G'day, velocity 1270.
Velocity 1273, Brisbane Tower. All stations information, uniforms now current changes, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, maximum tower wind 7 knots, temperature 17, QNH 1023, changes for uniform. Velocity 1273, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 01 left, velocity 1270.
500 wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, on 500.
Velocity 306, contact us. This is Velocity 306. Quarter 609, runway 01 right, line up.
01 right, line up.
Okay, good morning everyone. Pretty calm conditions this morning. Just wanted to start a little bit earlier, just got a couple heavies coming in. Matthew, good morning. How you going, mate? Thanks for coming.
Quarter 609, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, 609.
So first up here, departure to Melbourne, Qantas 609.
Line up 01 left and wait, short delay to spacing. Velocity 1273, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, velocity 12.
Absolutely no wind this morning. It's
it's awesome, isn't it?
It's saying calm, no 0 knots. So I imagine that will change very quickly. But
It's refreshing for us though. It's usually blowing a gale up here, so
yep.
Velocity 361, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
obviously we're on 01 operations this morning.
Being that the wind's changeable, I would imagine that could change at any moment.
Yep.
Good morning.
So Virgin 361. 01 left, departing out to Townsville.
Qantas 1890, Brisbane Tower. Korean Air 407, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Sounds like
Korean 777 next on...
it's going to come in on left.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Jetstar 904 ready.
Jetstar 904, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 361, contact departures, get it.
Velocity 361.
Yeah, Korean Air is going to be the next movement.
Should poke its head over here. There it is.
Qantas 1890, line up, 01 left.
Line up, 01 left, Qantas 1890.
You've always got to be on your toes when you're trying to catch the aircraft like that. Even when you expect them, they seem to get you by surprise.
Yeah, it's always tough over that side.
Korean Air 407, contact ground on 124.05, good day.
1405, Korean Air 407,
Qantas 1890, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1890.
Second 3580, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
So it looks like we've got
Target A, velocity
Air Canada coming in shortly.
Velocity 771, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, so
Dreamliner?
Air Canada Dreamliner would be the
line up,
next
01 left and wait, short delay for spacing.
arrival.
Runway 01 left, 704.
We'll just sit on the 777 for now. The colour really pops in the sun this morning, so
Morning, velocity, non-direct.
Copy 908, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity, non-direct.
Qantas 1890, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Qantas 1890, connect.
Star 904, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, 90.
Velocity 771, line up, 01 left and wait, short delay for spacing.
Line up, 01 left and wait, velocity 771.
36 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Hello, land 1 radar, Canada 35.
Copy 908, contact departures.
That's just what's going on. Tower, Unity 880 ready.
Unity 880, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 771, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 731.
Jetstar 904, contact departures, good day.
Jetstar 904.
Okay, so the Air Canada Dreamliner has just come into view
880, line up, 01 left and wait, short delay for spacing.
on short final.
Wait, 01 left, Unity 880.
Coming in from Vancouver.
Unity 880, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
So I'm clear for takeoff, Unity 880.
Velocity 771, contact departures, good day.
Watch the wings as it touches down.
When it unloads.
Yep. Look at that. Incredible, isn't it?
It's pretty cool. You love these, don't you?
Mm.
Which livery is this one? It's not one we usually get.
Qantas 1920, line up 01 left and wait, short delay for spacing.
Wait on 01 left,
Air Canada 35, vacate left at Alpha 3 and contact ground 124, decimal 05.
Alpha 3 is in 2405, Air Canada 351.
It's going to follow the Korean Air into the international terminal stand.
Unity 880, contact departures, good day.
Departures Unity 880.
Qantas 1920, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
And we are going to get a runway switch.
Are we?
Yep.
Just in time for Singapore.
In fact, I believe that might have been our last arrival on 01. The Singapore will probably be the first arrival on the 19.
I was just about to say I like 01 because all the arrivals, you get to taxi past you here, up past the terminal, you get nice and close.
When
Well,
it's
that's
on,
all right.
yeah. But, well, I think Singapore is likely going to come in on 01 right, but we'll see. Sorry, 19 right.
Qantas 1920, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Qantas 1920, thank you, sir.
And I would imagine these two Qantas 737s that are taxiing are going to head up to 19 right for departure. So they'll be the first for the runway switch.
Right on the money, James.
Yeah, good morning. 173.
Pretty good start to the morning stream there.
Qantas 706 Brisbane Tower.
Just missed the A380. Came in very early this morning.
So normally arrives a little before 6:30, but it was a touch before 6 o'clock this morning that it turned up. So
Right as we're coming along the highway, it was pretty.
yeah.
It's a pretty cool shot, actually. It's not often you look out your window and see an A380 beside you.
So Singapore Airlines is just heading out over Moreton Bay now.
Looks like I got one of the retro roos, which will be our first departure on 19. 19 right.
Which is going to be off to Cairns.
Sam, what's 4912?
5912 Brisbane Tower. Qantas 706. Runway 19 on right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff. 173. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1076, ready.
Qantas 1076 Brisbane Tower. Oh, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left.
Okay, so Qantas 706, the retro livery. This is the original one, I think.
Yeah, retro roo 1.
Bit of a tongue twister.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Off to Cairns.
We usually catch this one sort of twice in a typical weekday stream. So.
Yeah. The last few days it's been going to and from Perth.
Airline Aviation in the chat. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. You got a new subscriber. We appreciate that, mate. Means a lot, eh? Thank you.
Copy 912, any services required?
So we do have a departure just lined up on 19 left.
Advise whether you would like to vacate runway or whether you need to depart.
Sounds like there could be an issue, maybe.
What's the 912? 6, Roger, you're medical. You can line up. 19 right?
I line up 19 right, Qantas 1076.
Qantas 706, contact departures. Good day.
Departures 1708.
Good morning. Qantas 1076, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1076.
It did sound like he requested to hold.
Yeah.
Just for my planning, do you think that you'll be needing to return to a bay or just need to hold somewhere?
We just like to hold for a couple of minutes.
Crossing 912, but just start taxiing forward. I'll just see where ground would like you off. So just taxi forward and just hold just north of Alpha 40 right at the moment.
Okay, so this is going to come off the runway, and sounds like there's an issue that they're trying to solve on board.
Crossing 912, vacate the runway at Alpha 4 and contact ground 121.7.
Vacate Alpha 4, ground 121. Good day, ground 507, hold short of ground 507, ground good day, taxi, full length, following point Alpha 1. Full length, hold to point Alpha 1, 507. Thank you.
To in velocity 912, hold short Bravo, just say again, thanks.
Hold short Bravo, and we continue to vacate and hold clear somewhere to we may need to return to that.
Oh, okay.
Velocity 912, in that case, left onto Alpha and hold short of Bravo 5, and let me know.
Left onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 5, walk over velocity 912.
Take 50, correction, take 176, copied on Bay 56, and whereabouts you going to?
Bay 41, 41, please.
Okay, they're going to return to
Take 176 for the
the
standby.
gate, by the sounds of it. No information as to why.
4235, do you get the wind at the surface?
Simple 235, threshold 170 degrees 6 knots.
So the Singapore Airlines is on final now,
507 Brisbane Tower.
the 350, and it is coming in on
Is that on left?
19 left, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
And what does that say? Confirm landing code?
Simple 235, negative, continue approach.
Okay, continue pushing 1265.
So it's pretty quiet at the moment, but we're expecting a pretty busy morning.
Simple
This
235,
morning?
wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, let's land.
Of course, it's a public holiday here today in Brisbane.
Request to vacate at the end.
Simple 235, there is traffic waiting to depart, sir. If able, vacate at Alpha 6.
Request Alpha 7 to 135.
Simple 235, Alpha 7 is available, but request to vacate at Alpha 6 if you can make it.
We will try Singapore 235.
Hey, little mate.
07 Brisbane Tower.
Singapore wants to vacate at the end of the runway, but there is traffic waiting, so ATC just trying to get him off as soon as possible.
Tower killing 456 Delta rate.
Q-Link 456 Delta Brisbane Tower, assigned heading at right 270. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Start heading right 270, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So Singapore 235,
52 Heavy Brisbane Tower.
350, 900.
Oh, and good morning. Perfect timing.
Let's see if he rolls all the way through to the end of the runway.
Richard's in the chat as well. Hey, mate, how you going?
Yeah, both Brisbane teams unfortunately lost their games down in Sydney over the weekend. But that's okay.
Decimal 235, vacate Alpha 7, no delay, sir, and contact
believe
ground
we'll,
122.
We're expecting the Broncos to arrive here this morning, actually, so we might catch their flight once we find out what it is.
Butter, as always, with Singapore. Very smooth.
And they are going to make Alpha 6.
1707, line up, 0, correction, 19 all right.
Line up, 19 all right, block to 1707.
Wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, please land. Velocity 1707, proceeding at dash 8, turns right, runway 19 all right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 all right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1707.
So Qantas 52 here, just coming in from Singapore now as well.
Snuck up on both of us there.
Runway 19 left, line up.
So this is a 330, 200 of course.
Q-Link 456 Delta, contact departures, good over.
Yeah, oh, and they were looking like they were at it, didn't they? And they lost it right at the last minute. I guess they were both close games.
Good 507, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. 19 left, clear to takeoff, when it's 5.
I have an outdoor area in my apartment, like a common area which has a television outside. It sounded like it was getting very heated last night.
Right.
Gotta love the enthusiasm there.
Velocity 1707, contact departures, good over.
When it's departure, velocity 1707, get out.
I think the Lions came in earlier yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, Lions arrived back here yesterday. Yeah, we are expecting to hear what the flight number is for the Broncos arriving back here today. So once we know, we'll keep a track on that.
Velocity 1255, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 all right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff on 1255. For 309, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. 19 left, clear to takeoff for 309.
Tell you what, that sun's got some sting in it this morning.
Yeah, really humid today. And no wind doesn't help. So Rex 309 here. Just rolling now on 19 left, departing to Sydney. I would imagine there's going to be a lot of arrivals from Sydney today, this morning.
Bit of deja vu, really, isn't it, from our Friday night stream?
Yep.
309, contact departures. 309.
Cal's in the chat. Good morning, Cal. What a morning it is. It's a warm one, but no complaints. There's no wind. Looks like we're going to have good weather all day.
12:55, contact departures, g'day. Victor Echo Foxtrot, Brisbane Tower. Assigned heading at right 340, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Rex 5716,
Rex 5716, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right, Rex 5716.
The Emirates 380 is still pinging on flight radar 24, which is really weird. It landed 50 minutes ago, which is odd. So, not sure what's going on there.
Rex 5716, line up 19 right and wait, delay for spacing.
Line up runway 19 right and wait, Rex 5716.
Doesn't look like the rear door's been opened either.
So we've got Link Airways here off to Sunshine Coast.
Nice short flight. We're going to have Rex 5716. All sail 340.
Victor Echo Foxtrot, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures. Rex 202, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Excellent. Good morning, mate.
Rex 5716, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 5716. Rex 202, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Bit of action down on the Qantas apron.
Plenty of high vis on that one.
Yeah. $10 says it's going to Mackay or Moranbah. We'll go with Moranbah, I reckon.
I reckon, yeah.
Rex 5716, contact departures, good morning.
Departures, Rex 5716. Just 11 ready.
That's right, 11 Brisbane Tower.
So we've got a Rex 737 on final now, which is likely going to be our next arrival. So Rex 202 coming in from Melbourne on 19 left.
G'day, Qantas 502. Qantas 502, Brisbane Tower. Just right, 11 Alpha 3, line up, runway 10 left.
Line up Alpha 3, 10 left, just
Have a quick look at the 380, see if we can see what's going on down there.
Just right, 11 runway 10 left, cleared for takeoff.
10 left, clear for takeoff, just 10 left.
Still pinging, isn't it?
Yeah. Interesting. The rear door hasn't been opened at all, so yeah, it's quite unusual.
What's the 308 Brisbane Tower, Alpha 3, line up runway 10 left.
So Jetstar 811 here, departing on 19 left out to Sydney.
Just 11 contact departures.
That's just 11.
And next we have Virgin 308 just lining up, which is also off to Melbourne.
Runway 10 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10 left, takeoff. Target 800 Delta Ridge.
Q-Link 800 Delta, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Sunny right 270, only 1 on the right, clear for takeoff, 800 Delta.
Edwin Armstrong. Good morning, mate. Well, good evening to you. Joining us all the way from Lisbon in Portugal.
Thanks for coming, mate.
Welcome.
Runway 19 left,
Welcome to sunny Brisbane, Australia.
In the future.
Yeah, ahead of time.
Rusty 308, contact departures.
So we got Qantas 502 just about to arrive from Sydney on 19 left as well.
PM, Edwin. What a good way to unwind before bed. Happy to have you, mate. Thanks for coming.
Link 800 Delta, contact departures, cadet.
Departures connecting at Delta. Brisbane Tower, good morning. JetX 344 Delta ready.
JetX 344 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
This little guy's here every morning without fail.
It's nice to have fans.
JetX 344 Delta, assigned heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Assigned heading right 270, clear takeoff 19 right, JetX 344 Delta.
So just waiting for Jetstar 563 to line up on 19 left. So we'll jump over to the departing National Jet Express on 19 right, which is a Dash 8 off to Moranbah.
And Star 563 is ready.
This is Star 563, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Let's take off 19 left, Star 563.
I believe Moranbah's owned by BNE, isn't it?
I'm not too sure, you'd know more than me there.
I'm trying to dig out of my memory, which isn't very reliable.
Skytrain 733 Brisbane Tower.
So Jetstar 563 is lining up now. Going to be a turn and burn off to Melbourne.
Okay, 344 Delta, good day.
Tango 7 Mike Echo Lima, Brisbane Tower.
It is stinking hot this morning.
I'm intrigued as to what's happening with the Emirates.
Velocity 916 Brisbane Tower, Alpha 3, line up, runway 19 left.
I would imagine if none of the doors are open,
Alpha
it's still
3,
pinging.
line up, runway 19
All the passengers will still be sitting on board. And after a 14-hour flight, that's not what you want to be doing. Not sure what's going on there.
Velocity 916, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff, velocity 9.
So Virgin 916 lining up. We're on 19 left now. Also departing out to Sydney.
Tango 7 Mike Echo Lima, the wind is 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Velocity 909 Brisbane Tower. Code 600, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left.
Skytrain 733, contact departures, good morning.
Our next heavy arrival's not too far away now too. We've got a Qantas 62 from Tokyo just coming in over Moreton Bay, which is a A330 300. So Qantas 600 arriving from Melbourne, 19 left.
Tango 7 Mike Echo Lima, once vacated, contact ground on 124.05.
Velocity 909, wind on the ground, 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, clear to land, and that's south, it was 303 at 9,
Thank you.
So 9 knot wind, 300 degrees
Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
at 1,000 feet. Just reported there by Virgin 909, which is coming in from Sydney here.
pilot.
Thank you.
Brisbane Tower, just 878 ready.
That's right, 13 Brisbane Tower.
Tower, runway 19 on right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 on right, Unity 3356.
And the Qantas 330 is going to be the next arrival on 19 right.
Right, 13, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
No, let's just take it to 13.
Delta 303, Brisbane Tower, good day.
So Jetstar 813 here. 19 left, departing to Sydney.
Qantas 62, wind 180 degrees 6 knots. Runway 19 on right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 on right.
Just right, 13, contact departures.
Let's just say 13.
Qantas 611, Brisbane Tower.
356, contact departures, go to.
Departures at Unity 3356.
So here's our Qantas 330. Qantas 62 coming in from Tokyo.
A couple of 330s this morning.
Yeah.
201, Brisbane Tower, good day. 303, continue approach, runway 19 left, there's an aircraft under tow crossing midfield, wind 160 degrees 8 knots.
Yeah, Unity 9800 ready.
Unity 9800, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 303, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left,
Qantas 62, once vacated, contact ground on 124.05, g'day.
vacating 124.05.
Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left.
Lining up runway 19.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So we'll just jump across to the departing Qantas 611. 19 left, heading out to Melbourne.
You're on 201, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Next arrival is going to be the Air New Zealand A320neo.
Qantas 611, contact departures.
Sergeant, g'day, Qantas 611.
Coming in from Christchurch.
Indy 9800, Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left.
Alpha 3 line up only, Indy 9800.
He's on 201, your number 1 for the aircraft under tow, contact ground 122-125.
122.25, still on 201.
Unity 9800, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left takeoff, Indy 9800.
Someone's not happy.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 509, ready.
Qantas 509, contact departures.
Qantas 509, Alpha 1, ready.
Qantas 509, Brisbane Tower. Bridge 314, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 509, Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 19 left, short delay due spacing.
Line up and wait, Alpha 1, Qantas 509.
Unity 9800, contact departures.
That's Sydney 9800, Orion. Tower, Unity 4352 is ready.
Unity 4352, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Unity 4352.
So we've got Qantas 509 lining up here on 19 left. Departing shortly off to Sydney. Finally getting some...
509, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 509.
Getting some well-knitted shade up here now, which is good. Bit of a warm one this morning. It's always the day you wear long pants too.
For Brisbane Tower. XB14, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, cleared land, XB14.
Unity 4352, contact departures, g'day.
Departure, g'day, thanks, 4352. Bus 509.
Stations, Brisbane Terminal Information, Whiskey is now current, QNH 1024.
So Rex 314 on final here on 19 left. Coming in from Sydney. Yeah, X-Wing, it's honestly it's been a ripper morning. It's got a bit of sting in the sun, but yeah, no complaints at all. Perfect day really. I imagine it's the same in Melbourne actually. I think you've got good weather at the moment.
Qantas 504, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, cleared to land, Qantas 504.
Paul, good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. All the way from Toowoomba. I bet you're getting the same weather we've got here as well. It's meant to be a warm one. So Qantas 504 on final here. Another Sydney arrival. We expect to see a few of these today. Should be a very busy day for domestic movements.
Tower, killing 390 Delta.
Killing 319 Delta, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Little land 19 right, killing 390 Delta.
Sounds like very typical Melbourne weather for you there, X-Wing. Enjoy the sun while you have it.
Kilo 319 Delta, what close means with us to 500 foot wind.
That's just going to check with me.
500 foot is possible, please, sir.
Tower, killing 331 Delta.
Killing 331 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Looks like we've got the Batik Max 8.
Spot wind 260 or 3. 90 Delta.
Looks like we've got a dash here coming in on 19 right. Should be coming in from Bundaberg. Always enjoy seeing these come in. These are one of the few aircraft I sort of really got to see as a kid when I lived in Gladstone. It was about all you got coming in there, little regional town. So for the longest time, this was all I was used to.
Killing 331 Delta, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, killing 331.
Yeah, X-Wing, we usually get the Batik Max 8. I think they run a service most days through the week, off to Denpasar from memory. It's not I think it's only about 5 years old. Speaking in Gladstone.
1902 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas Link 331.
11 Brisbane Tower.
Another one of our Dash 8s.
Window 158, Brisbane Tower, report ready.
We already made the 150.
Window 158. Qantas 1902, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 911, reduce your minimum approach speed, please. I'll have departure prior to your arrival.
40 knots.
Fokker F-27s, Paul. That's yeah, that's something you definitely don't see today. Not here anyway.
Brisbane Tower, Unity 3350 ready.
Unity 3350, Brisbane Tower.
So we've got Qantas Link 1902 in from Canberra. Short final now on 19 left. One of our Embraers. Yeah, X-Wing, we should, we're expecting to see the Broncos charter flight this morning, as well as obviously plenty of movements from, you know, the likes of the school holidays. And the grand final game as well.
Line up for runway 19 left, be ready immediate.
Alpha 1, runway 19 left, be ready for immediate 1.
Claire,
welcome back. Good morning.
4350, just a short delay with your departure due traffic departing opposite, correction, off the other runway.
3350, no.
I'm back.
You're back.
Got my coffee.
Coffee's in hand.
Well, that's 983, Brisbane Tower.
1 and let's go for immediate opening for 1.
Yeah, public holiday today, X-Wing. I think you guys had it on the Friday. And I think it's the end of the school holidays. I can't remember if that's this weekend.
Yeah, no, it is. I think school goes back tomorrow, so busy day for air travel for sure.
So the Brisbane Airways Max 8 off to Denpasar.
911, wind 210 degrees 6 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left.
One of the few Max 8s we see here at Brisbane. We do have a arrival quickly following, so let's jump over.
0 degrees 7 knots, runway 19.
Oh, that's close.
Right,
Very tight. So Virgin 911, we just catch the touchdown there. Coming in from Sydney. Very tight spacing between the two of them. For whatever reason, the 380 is still pinging on flight radar. No idea why.
Is that an hour and a half later?
Yeah, it landed an hour and 35 minutes ago. And I haven't seen the rear cargo door open or anything.
Ooh.
So, yeah, not sure.
Surely everyone's not still boarded.
Well, you just don't know, do you? So next arrival's going to be on 19 right. Qantas 983 coming in from Mackay.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, killing 369 Delta.
Killing 369 Delta. All stations information X-ray, temperature 20. Killing 369 Delta, runway 19 on right, please land.
Third land, 19 on right, killing 369 Delta. Brisbane Tower, good day, velocity 920, red.
Velocity 920, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear to take off, velocity 920.
So next arrival, Qantas Link 2369 coming in from Rockhampton.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. I've got one to go. And continue approach, you can expect to roll through and vacate after 9.
Approach and roll through.
For 3350, finally, runway 19 right, line up.
Runway 19 right, you need 3350.
And we do have our next departure just lining up on 19 left. Going to squeeze out before the Air New Zealand arrival.
Unity 3350, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Over takeoff, runway 19 right, you need 33.
X-wing, it's dead calm. We arrived here this morning and there was no wind at all. There's a little bit now, but it's very, very calm. Considering where we are.
Velocity 1230.
Velocity 1230, Brisbane Tower.
So Virgin 920 off to Sydney. Not sure if I already said that.
I'm actually not sure either.
Wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, roll through,
We need to up the caffeine intake.
19 left, clear land, roll through, okay, off the right, get 143.
Fully loaded container ship out there, leaving port.
Yep. CMA CGM. Whatever that is.
Yep. Bye.
Velocity 920, contact departures.
Brisbane's port is literally right next to Brisbane Airport here, so.
Velocity 1230, wind 18 degrees, 3 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
And Brisbane River
Land velocity 1230.
also runs alongside, so.
The gantry cranes, my partner always says they look like a herd of brachiosauruses. Can't miss them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, X-wing, it gets really bad up here sometimes. When we were here, I think it was last week at some point, we had 25 knot winds, and just the location, it just makes it seem a lot worse because we're really high up. So this is Air New Zealand 143.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 751.
Qantas 751, Brisbane Tower.
A320neo coming in from Auckland. And this is going to roll right through to the end of the runway for the short taxi to the international terminal.
Paul, we'll see you next time. Thanks for coming, mate. Don't want to take you away from your work for too long.
New Zealand 143 vacating. Contact ground on 122.25.
Vacating ground 122.25, New Zealand 143.
So the crew always love to roll through to the end of the runway here at Brisbane where they can, if they're an international arrival, because it's an extremely short taxi.
City 913, Brisbane taxi.
.380 is still pinging on flight radar.
Quarter 751, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, Qantas 7. Qantas 2680 ready.
Qantas 2680, Brisbane Tower.
Look at that for size comparison.
It's incredible, isn't it?
913, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
So our next arrival's just about to come in on 19 right, so we'll head over there. So Qantas 751. Arriving in from Townsville.
Qantas 2680, runway 19 right, line up.
19 right, line up, Qantas 2680.
Qantas 2680, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Qantas 2680.
So next arrival, coming in on 19 left. Virgin 913 coming in from Sydney.
Velocity 1385.
Velocity 1385 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 2680 on that bunches.
Qantas 2680.
Velocity 1385, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 19 left, velocity 1385. Brisbane Tower, good morning, Qantas 120.
Qantas 120, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Okay, so next arrival, Virgin 1385, coming in from Adelaide on 19 left.
X-Wing will probably go till just before lunch.
Yeah, what about 11:30?
Yeah, maybe just
12 o'clock,
yeah.
between there, somewhere around that sort of time. So yeah, plenty of time yet.
Velocity 912 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Yeah, of course. So daylight savings now, isn't it, in
Velocity 1209 Brisbane Tower, good day.
New South Wales and Victoria.
Always catches me out as
Velocity
well.
920, you ready immediate?
Velocity 912,
When did that start? Was that
Velocity 912 rolling
Sunday?
thanks,
Or
traffic
Sunday morning, I think?
4 miles, runway 19 left,
Early,
cleared
wasn't
for
it?
immediate takeoff.
Yeah.
immediate takeoff, so we'll keep it rolling.
It's very frustrating for us here in Brisbane, daylight savings time.
Yeah.
Because, of course, the whole country runs on Sydney-Melbourne time.
It's the worst too. You have meetings or something from Melbourne or Sydney, and of course they either have to advertise 2 different times or be very specific on Melbourne time. Always catches me out.
All right, so let's jump over to the next arrival here. 19 left. Qantas 120 coming in from Auckland.
Qantas 120. You can roll through back at Alpha 9. With 190.5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, and welcome to Qantas 120.
And it's going to roll through all the way to the end of the runway, because it will be going into the international terminal.
Velocity 912, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 912.
Velocity 770 Brisbane Tower.
Carolyn, good morning. Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you again.
Techno Papa, Brisbane Tower, sign heading right to 70. Runway 19 on right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 120, ground 122.25.
122.25, Qantas 120.
Expecting to see a 717, a Qantas 717.
Oh, again.
Coming in from Sydney today.
That was in yesterday as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. So officially retired from coming into Brisbane a little while back, but getting the odd flight here and there. So that'll be good to see. So this is Virgin 1209.
Qantas 707 Brisbane Tower.
Arriving from Canberra on 19 left.
Big Decker 5, under departure.
I was actually going to come
Velocity 770,
yesterday and get the
200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 on right,
717 arrival, but couldn't get out here, so I'm glad it's coming in today as well.
Velocity 314, ready. Velocity 314, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 19 left, velocity 340.
So next departure's just lining up now on 19 left. Virgin 314. Heading out to Melbourne. And our next heavy departure's just pushed back and taxiing up now from the international terminal. Jetstar Dreamliner Dash 8, which will be heading off to Denspar.
Velocity 3.8, contact departure.
Velocity 3 plus.
There it is. I would imagine this will be on the long taxi to 19 right, which is a good 5 to 6 kilometres from the international terminal.
Think 480 down the Brisbane Tower, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, clear to land, working.
Wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Land, runway 19 right, 707.
So our next arrival coming in on 19 right, Qantas 707 from Cairns.
A little bit rough there.
Good morning, Indy 9800 ILS 19 left.
Indy 9800, Brisbane Tower.
So Qantas Link 418. Coming in from Newcastle, 19 left. Dash 8.
X-wing from this direction. That's you'd be looking at Morton Island.
Yeah,
there.
We can see the Glasshouse Mountains, but they're over. When we're looking at 19 right from here, you can see the Glasshouse Mountains in the background.
I'll give you a quick look. Why not?
Just over there.
A little bit hazy this morning, but yeah.
I mean, it is a long way away, but that's.
You usually see them a little bit better, but yeah, that's them there.
We must be about 70, 80 kilometres away. Morton Island.
Unity 9800.
That's Morton Island right there.
210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Which
Runway
is
left land, Unity 9800.
probably about 40k. 30 to 40k in a straight line.
Jump back over to the Dreamliner for now.
Unity 9800, where are you parking?
Bay 49, Unity 9800.
Roger.
Aussie Mozzie is in the chat. How you going, mate? Thanks for coming. Probably a good chance while we're got a little bit of a quiet spell just to obviously welcome back all our existing viewers and a warm welcome to our new viewers as well. If you are new and you're enjoying the content, feel free to give us a like and a subscribe.
And it looks like we're getting a runway switch. Yeah. 01 from 2205, so that was a few minutes ago. That's interesting. That's the second switch of the day. Wind must have turned a little bit.
Good morning, it's 057 heavy, ready. Just 057, Brisbane Tower.
Appreciate the support there, Aussie the Mozzie. Happy to have you. We're usually out here about 2 times a week, so.
So we do, now we're back to 01s. We do lose sight.
To 02 Delta, phone heading left 340. Runway 01 left. Clear for takeoff. Phone heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. QMK 02 Delta.
We can't, unfortunately, see the first couple of 100 metres of 01 left.
11 Brisbane Tower, Alpha 7, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 01 right, Alpha 7, corner, 511.
Line up, runway 01 left.
Okay, 14, line up, runway 01 left.
5662 Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 120 Alpha 9, line up and wait runway 101 right, number 2.
Assigned heading right 120, runway 01 right, line up and wait, ready.
Claire, the Alliance
Victor Echo Charlie Brisbane Tower.
departed Brisbane. You're right. Did a few laps over Morton Island and has come back. So unsure if it's it could potentially be a test flight, maintenance flight. I'm not sure if it's actually a scheduled flight or not, but although it is heading back to the gate. It's not showing as a diversion though, so.
Just 057, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
So Qantas 511 here, 01 right, departing to Sydney.
Okay, 02 Delta, no departures. Okay, 02 Delta, yeah.
Yeah, X-Wing, the Glasshouse Mountains, awesome place to visit. I used to be a regular, actually, to climb a couple of mountains out there. Don't do it as often as I should now. Perfect time of year to be doing it though.
Quarter 511, contact departures.
511, yeah.
Rex 5662, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
So there's our
Runway 01 right.
Jetstar 57.
Victor Echo Charlie, sign heading right 120, hold short, runway 01 right.
Dreamliner departure out to
Car heading right,
Damper side.
120, hold short for Damper side.
Jetstar 057, contact us.
Departure Jetstar 057.
Brisbane Tower, Rex 227, ready.
Rex 227, Brisbane Tower. Echo Charlie, after 7 line and wait, runway 01 right, short delay due spacing. And did I give you a heading?
After the on up and wait and 8 number traffic 120, exactly Charlie.
That's what I've got too, thanks. Quad 604 Brisbane Tower. Rex 5662, contact departures.
That was a quick.
Departure, Rex.
Yeah.
Victor Echo Charlie, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right, over takeoff, Victor Echo Charlie.
Rex 227, Alpha 9, line up and wait, runway 19 left. Correction, runway 01 right, short delay due spacing.
So the Link
Line up and wait, runway 01 right, Rex 227.
Link Airways Saab 340 just lined up now on 01 right, departing out to Dubbo. And our next departure's just lined up behind. We'll be waiting just a little bit for spacing.
227, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 227.
Victor Echo Charlie, contact departures.
Departure, Victor Echo Charlie.
So Rex 227. Departing to Melbourne. The
Got a 604, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, tailwind 5, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
01 right, clear to land, got it.
the Emirates 380's finally stopped pinging on flight radar after about 2 hours.
Rex 227, contact departures.
Departure, Rex 227.
Vista 562, Brisbane Tower.
Mark Bleak, joining us all the way from the UK. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate your kind words there. So Qantas 604, our next arrival now on 01 right. Coming in from Melbourne.
Brisbane Tower, good day.
Fire truck.
Doing some training or something?
Yeah, doing something. We do regularly see them around the airport.
Oh, there we go. It's a boy.
About 562, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 3, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Little land 01 right, that's fine.
Brian, thanks for coming, mate. We appreciate that.
Velocity 309, reduce your minimum approach speed, thanks. We'll have company departing prior to arrival.
So next arrival on final here. 01 right. We've changed runways twice today already, so
definitely keeping us on our toes.
Jetstar 562 coming in from Melbourne. Carolyn, yeah, there's a lot of solar panels here at Brisbane Airport. Probably most notably the ones above us here on all of the car parks. But yes, the ones
824, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
The ones you were seeing in the background is quite a big array as well.
Just 759 Brisbane Tower.
So Brian's coming all the way from Manchester. Welcome to sunny Brisbane, Australia.
Velocity 924, line up there, ready immediate.
Crystal's in the chat as well. Welcome back, Crystal.
Yeah, Brian, starting to feel like summer here in Brisbane now.
924, I need a rolling start out of here. Company's inside 3 miles, runway 01 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
01 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
We've got some shade at the moment, which is good. It was a warm one this morning.
So
309, wind at 180 degrees, 5 knots, all tailwind, company's rolling, continue approach.
This is going to be very tight. We've got Virgin 309 on short final, but Virgin 924 here, just about to roll on 01 right. So Virgin 924 is off to Sydney.
Velocity 309, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Still on right, clear to land, velocity 309.
250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 left, velocity 600.
Contact 24 for next one.
Contact 24 there.
Yeah.
And the next arrival is about 10 feet off the ground, so we're going to miss that. That was extremely short spacing.
759 at Alpha 7 line at runway 01 right.
Alpha 7 line up runway 01 right.
So Virgin 309 just arrived from Melbourne.
Next to the roll, contact departure.
No, 24 there.
That was virtually one touching down as one
Yeah.
took off.
Almost need 2 cameras for something like that.
Just at 759 at runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 right.
And the next departure is lining up behind.
Velocity 917 Brisbane Tower.
Jetstar 759. Heading down to Hobart in Tasmania.
Well, Mark, I dream of a day where I can call 18 degrees warm. That's a it's about as cold as it gets here for a day. Anyway.
During the day, yeah. We do have cold nights, but
917, 230 degrees 8 knots, tail wind 5, runway 01
there is
right,
some
cleared.
there's some fire.
Oh yeah, training is it?
Jetstar 759, contact departure.
See if we can get a shot on that.
I think that is the training area, but
Yeah, not sure if it's.
yeah. Just be for the training. It's like a dummy aircraft there.
Yeah. So that's on the northern side of the airport, halfway between each runway.
That was 506 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Looks like a pushback down there at the international terminal.
Nauru, is it?
So our next arrival here, Virgin 917, coming in from Sydney. 01 right.
929 Brisbane Tower.
Carolyn takes the cake there. She's got a 10.4 degrees today. I've never actually been to Tassie. I'm really keen to visit though. I've heard a lot of good things. I've got friends and stuff that live over there, and it's just, oh, it's beautiful scenery over there.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 926 Fred.
Velocity 926 Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, 01 right, velocity 926.
36 in Newcastle yesterday. Wow.
Velocity 926, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
So
I'm not ready for that.
Velocity 926.
Sydney and Melbourne, well, down that way. You always get the extremes. Whereas it is a bit more consistent here in Brisbane, but very humid. So Virgin 926 rolling now, departing out to Sydney.
421 Delta ready.
421 Delta, Brisbane Tower, sign heading right 120, hold short, runway 01 right.
Right 120, hold short 01 right, heading 421 Delta.
Alejandro in the chat, all the way from Mexico. Thanks for coming, mate.
Cross 506,
and welcome.
Wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, tailwind 5, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear land, Qantas 5.
Roughly 926, contact departures.
Departures, roughly 926.
So Qantas 506. Just catch the touchdown there.
Jetting 421 Delta at Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right.
Coming in from Sydney.
Smooth as it gets.
Right, killing 421 Delta.
It feels like there's virtually no wind again, to be honest. It's very, very calm here right now.
Getting 421 Delta, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, killing 421 Delta.
No worries, X-Wing. We'll see you then.
1931 ready.
Thanks again for coming.
That's 1931, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
01 right, line up and wait, Qantas 1931.
So Qantas Link 421 already rolling here. Departing out to Newcastle. One of our many Dash 8 400s.
And Tower, g'day, Victor Delta, we're ready, heading.
Victor Delta, Sunday right 120, hold short the runway.
Hold short the runway, Victor.
Victor Delta, Sunday heading right 120, hold short the runway.
Oh, do you starting right 120, hold short, Victor Delta.
Brian prepping for a trip to Australia and New Zealand. If you're coming during our summer, mate, definitely pack some shorts.
1931, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So we got the special livery
Takeoff course 1931.
Alliance, which is the 100th, it's the centenary
421 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Air Force livery
Departures, g'day, killing 421 Delta.
on the Embraer 190. Now this is a Qantas flight, 1931. Off to Adelaide.
Qantas 1886, a wind variable 5 knots, showing times for tailwind at the moment, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 88.
So back to a 5 knot tailwind right now, which we could have another runway change on our hands at some point.
Qantas 1931, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, Qantas 1931.
So Qantas Link 1886 is going to be the next arrival here. coming in from Newcastle. Embraer 190. Now all these Embraer 190s with the QantasLink liveries on them are leased from Alliance.
Take it down to runway 01 right liner.
Brian, yeah, eventually. We'll look into that sort of thing. YouTube doesn't
take it down to runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Doesn't actually kind of give you the option until you're a certain size anyway. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. Growth's the most important thing for us right now. We just want to push this out to as many people as possible.
Mark, thanks for coming, mate. We'll see you in the next one.
So Link Airways, little Saab 340, heading out to Tamworth on 01 right here.
Dragon 513 ready. 513 Brisbane Tay, number 1. Runway 21 right line up.
01 right line up on the 513.
Take Delta Contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Victor Echo Delta.
That's 513, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
So next departure's just lined up, or just about to line up. 01 right. Qantas 513, heading out to Sydney. One of the many flights to Sydney we'll see today.
Yep.
We're expecting a lot of traffic in from Sydney after the weekend's football grand finals.
Yeah, Brian, you're going to love it. Are you coming during our summer, or are you going to come in the cooler months? It's pretty good here all year round, to be honest. But Steve in the chat. Good morning, Steve. Thanks for coming. Well, good afternoon to you.
From London. We've got the Nauru just about to taxi past us now.
Quick 513, contact departures, g'day.
737-700. So shorter variant than what we're used to seeing.
Yeah, good call, Brian. You'll be able to make the most of our beaches and stuff if you're coming during our summer. So, yeah, enjoy yourself, mate.
Runway 329, approach.
So this one's taxiing out to
Rick 329, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 left,
Right, clear for takeoff.
which is quite a long taxi from the international terminal. Probably about 4 to 5 kilometres. Our next departure is just about to line up now on 01 right. Rex 329 should be heading out to Sydney.
Moreton Bay Modelling in the chat. Good morning, James. Thanks for coming. Better than mainstream TV, saying I tend to agree with you there, mate.
YouTube's where all the good stuff is these days.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just a little bit more relaxing. Mark, we'll see you in the next one, mate. Thanks again for coming.
Rick 329, got their departures, good day.
Go back onto this Nauru. Agree with you there, Crystal. It's yeah, it's very nice livery on this one. We actually miss this one a lot. It always seems to slip through the cracks. So have to remember to try and catch it where I can.
Stations information Bravo is now current, temperature 23.
So still variable winds, but it does mean that there is there's a 5-knot tailwind at times. As I say, we've already had 2 runway switches this morning, in the last couple of hours. Could happen again.
Nauru to Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Looks like
information Bravo, temperature 23.
We've got a ping from the Korean 777 as well.
Excellent.
So we should
just push back.
Has it?
I believe so. I believe it's pushing back now.
Yeah.
Quest 1903, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Contact 1903.
Might jump back over to right.
From 1915 Brisbane Tower.
So Qantas Link 1903 here. Embraer 190. Heading off to Canberra. 01 right.
Appreciate that, Carolyn.
Yeah,
it's a sound I never get tired of hearing.
We appreciate all the new subs. Thank you very much, guys.
If it's probably a good opportunity if you are lurking around at the moment on our channel and you enjoy the content, feel free to give it a like and subscribe. We're here for a couple more hours yet.
Yeah, we plan on being here till about 11:30 to 12 o'clock today. Should have some really good movements between now and then.
To runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
01 left.
Just saw the Royal Flying Doctor Service in the bottom of the screen there as we were panning. The little Beach King Air taxiing on up to 01 right for departure.
Cheers, Brian. Appreciate that, mate.
03, got no departures. G'day.
Departures, Qantas 03.
So our next departure is going to be on 01 left, the Nauru. So, as we said before, we don't have the first couple of 100 metres of the runway in view, but we'll see it appear here shortly.
Can hear it. There we go.
There it is.
Keep on it, Matt.
Qantas 1915, wind at the threshold, 190 degrees 3 knots, moving to a 5 knot northerly midfield, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land.
Yeah, Crystal, I think we will. We enjoyed the night stream. It's probably something we'll put to the people if that's something you want to see more of. Well, we're happy to do that.
Yeah, as long as, you know, like, I mean, the camera was really our main concern in terms of, because Brisbane's a very dark airport, so it's quite hard to see everything.
Thanks again, Brian. We'll see you in the next one, mate. Take care. Alan's in the chat as well, all the way from Somerset, UK.
Korean 777's just coming into view for us, so we'll get a shot of that shortly.
Thanks for the support there, Alan.
Flight 447, Brisbane Tower, but the wrong tower. Try 1205.
So someone's tuned into the wrong tower frequency there. There's
Brisbane Tower, Crane Air 408 Heavy, we are ready for departure.
There's
21 there, flight 447, was that you ready?
Flight 447.
Flight 447 is landing right 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
There's one tower frequency for each runway.
Crane Air 408 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Can we ready?
Roger, ready.
And it sounds like the Korean is going to head straight out on 01 right. So very short taxi.
Korean Air 408, track extended centerline 016 degrees, runway 01 right, and line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 01 right, track extended 01, Korean Air 408.
So Korean 408. Heading off to Seoul.
Green 408, runway 01 or right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, Green 408.
Flight 447, contact departures, g'day.
That's just 440.
Flight 775, Brisbane Tower. Q805 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, Crystal, I agree. It does.
I'm glad someone said it because I think that every single time without fail.
It's just a bit twisted up.
Yeah. It's like a cross between Pepsi and Yin Yang.
It's a great livery though, the Korean.
Flight 775, just short delay due dependent departure off at the other runway. Hangar 12, line up and wait, runway 01 left.
Line and wait, Hangar 12, 01 left.
So our next departure is just on, just lining up on 01 left. Just waiting for spacing for this Korean 777 to turn across in front of that runway.
That is the good thing about 01 operations. You can track the departures all the way out over the bay.
Flight 08, Brisbane, take it.
Left, cleared for takeoff.
So Virgin 775. Just departing now, out to Cairns. The bay looks incredibly calm today. The water, from what I can see here, just looks like glass with virtually no wind.
Gate 05 Delta, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Public holiday as well. I imagine we're pretty busy out there today.
Of course, yeah. Last day of school holidays here in Brisbane.
613.
Cross 613, Brisbane Tower.
It is too, look at that, very calm. On a day like today, you'd expect to see Tangalooma out at Morton Island, packed. Soaking up the sun.
Flight 775, coming to us.
What's the 775?
Cross 613, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, 167.
Delta, Brisbane Tower.
So our next departure, just about to line up on 01 right. Already had clearance. There is another arrival not too far behind.
2360 Delta is heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
So Qantas 613, departing out to Melbourne.
Qantas 1928, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 508, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
To land, 01 right, Qantas 508.
Qantas 613, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 613, g'day.
So Qantas 508,
2360 Delta, contact departures.
arriving now from Sydney,
Morning, 2360 Delta.
Morning.
also on 01 right.
Alpha 9,
New Zealand 272, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear takeoff, 272.
So Air New Zealand 272, it's just made its short taxi from the international terminal to 01 right.
Brisbane Tower, Q-Link 374 Delta, ready.
Q-Link 374 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
This is a 320 Neo.
Q-Link 374 Delta, side heading left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
Side heading left 340, hold short 01 left, Q-Link 374 Delta.
And it's departing out to Wellington.
Tower, good morning, Rex 718, ready at Alpha 7.
Rex 718, Brisbane. 5718 is setting right 120, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
Sign heading right, 120, 01 right, line up and wait, correction 718.
These new engines on the Neos are so quiet. We barely pick up any sound on the mic.
No, it's silent, isn't it?
Brisbane taking A. Break 5718, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, break 5718.
New Zealand 272, contact departures, good day.
Departure, good day, New Zealand 272.
So we've got Rex 5718 just lined up behind. Little Saab 340.
374, Delta, runway 01 left, line up.
01 left, line up, Q-Link 374 Delta.
Departing off to Roma.
Q-Wing 374, Delta runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
01 left, cleared for takeoff, Q-Link 374 Delta.
Step 42, Brisbane there. $5718, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Rex 5718, Heru.
Plus 510, wind variable 5 knots, runway 01 right, cleared land.
Cleared land, 01 right, plus 510.
So Virgin 1210 here is going to hold
935, Rex.
935, Brisbane there.
for the arriving aircraft.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1210, Rex.
1210, Brisbane there.
Q-Wing 374, Delta, clear departure.
Departures, Q-Link 374 Delta, see ya.
So Qantas 510 just come into view now. On final from Sydney. On to 01 right.
Kagar, if I've pronounced that correctly, is in the chat. Good morning, mate.
From Germany.
Thanks for coming. Welcome to Brisbane, Australia. Matt's in the chat as well from all the way from California.
From Cali. Nice.
Love it.
Qantas 935, runway 01 right, line up.
Line up 01 right, Qantas 935.
Q-Wing 401, Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 935, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 935.
So Qantas 935. Just about to depart now. On 01 right to Perth. The longest domestic flight from Brisbane.
Just up already to wind variable 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, 2 measures, 46.
And we're going to quickly flick back over to
Qantas 935 for net departures, g'day.
Just Qantas 935.
the arriving aircraft. Jetstar 482 coming in from Newcastle.
Roughly 1210, runway 01 right, line up.
01, the right line up, on takeoff.
Odyssey 367, runway 01 left, clear to take off.
Runway 01 left, clear to take off, Odyssey 367.
Odyssey 1210, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear to take off, Odyssey 1210.
So Virgin 1210 just lining up now on 01 right. Departing out to Canberra.
Station information, Dallas is now current, 24. Velocity 74, wind variable 4 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Velocity 1210, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, velocity 1210.
Velocity 367, call departure, see ya.
Departures, g'day, velocity 367.
Killing 401 Delta, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Bit of an early one for you, Kagawa. It's 9 a.m. local time here. Yeah, Aussie.
Just a small internet dropout. Unfortunately, it's reliant on the mobile network, so it occasionally gets a small dropout, but it will always come back.
Yeah, that's it, Richard. It's I think when the network's very busy as well, you tend to get a few of those dropouts. So when the airport's busy, we see more of those issues, but they usually rectify themselves.
Let's see 313 Brisbane takeaway.
So Virgin 74 arriving now, 01 right from APR. Crystal, no. I've turned the stream element spot off. You probably noticed that.
You never know. You could be sabotaging us.
Yeah.
Lost D74 vacating on the ground 121.7, good day.
Tower, Helix 320 Delta Bridge.
Helix 320 Delta Brisbane Tower, good day. It's fine, heading left 340, runway 01 left. Clear for takeoff.
Sign heading left 340, 01 left, clear for takeoff. Helix 340 Delta. Direction 320 Delta. Brisbane Tower, velocity 447 ready.
Velocity 447 Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 318 ready.
Velocity 318 Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 447, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 left, velocity 447.
Doug's Bugs, good to see you here, mate. Yeah, upload speed. The funny thing is it works fine for hours on end, and then you have these occasional little drops, and
Killing 320 Delta core departures there.
you know, they'll last for an unknown period of time, and then everything will be fine again. So Virgin 313, just come into view now. Arriving on 01 right from Melbourne.
Tower, morning, 0144 ready.
Is it 144 Brisbane Tower?
Hopefully the internet stabilised there now, guys.
Velocity 318 runway 01 right, line up.
Lining up 01 right, velocity 3.
Trading the number 1 to New Zealand, lining up full length. Is it a 144 runway 01 right, line up the number 2 to a 737 midfield.
Line up runway 01 right, understood, 144.
So Air New Zealand's lining up behind this arriving Virgin.
Velocity 318, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
But we've got Virgin Virgin 318 actually pushing in front. So we'll catch him first. Virgin 318's off to Melbourne.
Yeah, Dougs, you feel our pain, I think. It's always tricky with these sort of mobile setups.
Velocity 447, call departure, see you.
Departure 447,
Yeah, Matt, you're coming into some awesome warmer months now here at Brizzy, so
Let's see 318 kind of departures, can I?
yeah, December, January would be a perfect time.
Hot and humid though.
It is, but it's awesome at the beach.
All right, so Air New Zealand ready to depart now. 01 right. We'll jump over.
Good morning, Solomon 701 ready.
Solomon 701, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So this is our 320 Neo. Departing out to Auckland.
Pro Switch Gaming in the chat. Hey mate, how you going? Thanks for coming. That's it, Richard. Sunny, sunscreen, and a lot of shorts. Gets pretty fiery out here in those warmer months, but
and of course the Brisbane storms. Pretty awesome. Come out of nowhere.
they do, yeah. Love a good summer storm.
Velocity 1710, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Yeah, left, quick land, velocity 1710. 44.
Do you have any way of ISO recording Broncos clip? As in clipping it? As in just clipping, recording that landing without... Can you do it without the graphics? Yeah? Yeah. Or is that going to screw you over? That's easy. Are you happy to just give me that clip? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that clip today. Yeah. That's cool. Have fun. I'll try to go and trade. Second question. Do you have any way of getting second equipment to that? Say, for example, I was down on tarmac.
Brisbane Tower, morning Unity 7243.
Unity 7240, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Let's explore that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, definitely. We'll be in touch. Talk to you soon, mate. Thank you, mate.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 115, ready?
Velocity 115, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 115.
Okay, so we'll just jump over to Virgin 115, which is just lining up on 01 right as we speak.
Unity 4353, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Departing out to Queenstown, New Zealand.
Solomon 701, runway 01 left, line up.
Right up, runway 01 left, Solomon 701.
Just out 567, runway 01 right, line up and wait, short base spacing.
01 right, line up wait, 57.
Wind's just starting to pick up here, actually.
Solomon 701, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Solomon 701.
It's cooled off very quickly up here, isn't it?
Yeah, and I would imagine...
Velocity 115, contact.
What direction's that?
Let's have a look what direction we are. I mean, our little graphic at the top's not too accurate. It's a little bit delayed, so it's probably about half an hour behind.
Appreciate that, Matt. Yeah, we've got apologies about that, everyone, as well.
4353, wind 050 degrees, 4
We,
knots, runway
We're going to
01
explore
left,
some
clear lane.
redundancy there.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't really control much of it, but we'll do the best we can.
So, Jetstar 567 now, just lining up on 01 right, departing out to Melbourne.
Solomon 701, call departure, see you.
Solomon 701, good day.
BNE 7240, runway 01 left, one up.
One up, runway 01.
Mr. 567, contact departures, good day.
Star 567, stay up.
BNE 7240, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off, runway 01 left.
So we've just got our Qantas A330 pushed back and taxiing now from the international terminal. It's going to be departing to Auckland.
Good day, Qantas 119 heavy, ready.
Qantas 119 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 119.
BNE 7240, call departures, good day.
Call departure, BNE 7240, good day.
Okay, so Qantas 119
Brisbane Tower, going 403.
rolling now.
Killing 403 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good day, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
01
Delta,
right.
clear to land, going 403 Delta.
Such a short taxi from the international terminal to this runway.
Tower, good morning, Qantas 117.
The 517 Brisbane Tower. 932 Brisbane Tower. 608 Brisbane Tower. Qantas 119, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Qantas 119, bye now.
All stations, information echoes now current wind varying between 020 degree, correction 320 degrees and 020 degrees, 6 knots, temperature 25, information echo.
So Singapore Airlines is pushing back as well. So that will be our next heavy movement, which is a 350-900. We caught that arriving earlier this morning. So it looks like we're just waiting for the arriving aircraft here on 01 right before any more departures.
G'day, Velocity 1388, ringing the hotel number.
Velocity 1388 Brisbane Tower. .932, runway 01 right, line up.
So Virgin 925 from Sydney.
Line up,
Richard, yeah, it's I can't see it actually from here. We might have to put the camera on it, but
I did notice that earlier when we were looking at it.
Yeah, it was really weird. So it was pinging for about 2 hours after it landed, and I didn't see any doors open. So yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure.
We'll have a quick look while we wait for that to line up.
Velocity 932, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Velocity 932.
Target A, Qantas 615, ready.
Qantas 615, Brisbane Tower.
Of course, we've got Singapore just taxiing past in the back there.
One of 3 Singapore flights into Brisbane every day. So Virgin 932 rolling now, departing out to Sydney.
Qantas 608, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, good land, Qantas 608.
Velocity 932, contact departures, g'day.
Velocity 932, true.
So Qantas 608 just about to touch down here coming in from Melbourne. Starting to see some short spacings again.
It's 517, runway 01 right, line up.
501 right, 517.
Looks like the Singapore is going to go to 01 left for departure, so that will be taxiing past us shortly.
Thanks, Crystal. Thanks for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you in the next one.
41 Delta Brisbane Tower, g'day. Wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Which will it'll be this week at some point. We haven't really decided on the time yet, but we'll see you there. So Qantas 517 lining up here.
Rex 5717 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Departing out to Sydney.
ATA, runway 01 right, line up and wait, short delay spacing.
Line up and wait, velocity 1388.
Qantas 517, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 517, line in.
Velocity 1388, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 01 right, velocity 1388.
Qantas 615, runway 01 right, line up and wait, short delay spacing.
Line up and wait, 1 right, Qantas 615.
Singapore making its long taxi over to 01 left.
516 Brisbane Tower.
Rex 5717, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, 617. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 708 ready.
Qantas 708, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So Virgin 1388 departing here to Adelaide. It's operated by Alliance in one of their Fokker 100s.
Shift 1388, contact departures, g'day.
And our next departure is lined up, ready to go. Qantas 615, which will be heading out to Melbourne.
Qantas 615, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Qantas 615.
Indy 3357, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Kel in the chat,
1708,
sharing the support there.
Line up.
101 left, 1708.
I didn't realise we were that close. So yeah, if you are lurking around and you enjoy the content, definitely mash the like button and subscribe.
Henry 516, runway 01 right, line up.
Yeah, we really appreciate that.
Corner 708, runway 01 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off 01 left, corner 708.
Corner 615, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, corner 615.
So we've got the Nauru Airlines 737 Classic, so one of the old 300 variants, just lined up now. On 01 right. Love seeing these.
Henry 516, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Yendi 3357, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Flankus in the chat there, sharing the support. Thanks, mate. We appreciate it.
Corner 708, call departures, go.
708, g'day.
Let us know where you're watching from. It's always interesting to see who's checking in and where you're checking in from. Something I never get used to.
Singapore 256 Heavy, we'll be ready on reaching.
Singapore 256 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
The container ship just about to arrive into the port here, and there's a couple of tugs waiting to pick it up.
Henry 516, contact departures, g'day.
See, it's good to see stuff like that. We're right next to the port here, so right next to the Brisbane River.
Mark chiming in from the sunny coast. Good morning, Mark. Thanks for coming. Sharing our beautiful Queensland weather. James, Nauru Airlines freight flights are for Qantas. I actually didn't realise that. Appreciate that. I think we do catch those movements from time to time.
Yeah, well, they've got a hangar just across from us as well. There's always...
There's one parked up now.
Always a couple of 737s in there. But yeah, it's nice to see the classics still being used.
Walkabout in the chat coming in from the Philippines. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. Actually, there's one for your X-Wing. You got the Glasshouse Mountains in the background.
We got the pink liveried Alliance that's just arrived back in from Roma in the background there.
I think we missed this departure this morning.
We did. Well, I think we might have
I did see it taxing out, but I don't think we caught the...
yeah.
Is it that one?
Yep.
The pink flamingo?
Quick turnaround in Roma.
Corner
Qantas 985, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left.
Always a nice burst of colour with the Alliance fleet.
So this is a special livery for breast cancer awareness.
So Flunkus is coming in from Sydney. Welcome, mate. Appreciate the kind words there, mate. It's always a bit of work getting all the tech to work together. Just before, just to show Flunkus there, I'll show you the hangar over there real quick before Singapore jets off.
Nauru.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate that, Matt. Yeah, look, we appreciate the support. It's we love the feedback.
So Singapore
256, confirm what's normal.
I might be a bit early, aren't I?
Singapore 256,
still lining up.
holding point Tango 14.
Big Blue in the chat. Good morning, mate. A local. Love our locals here.
So of course Singapore is just out of our view here, but we'll get it back as soon as it starts rolling on 01 left. We can't see the first couple of 100 meters of that runway. So the Virgin there that's just going out of view will be off to Perth when that departs. We've just got the Singapore still holding short
Good morning,
for an arrival.
Velocity 464, Brisbane target then.
So Qantas 985 about to come into view, arriving from Mackay on 01 left.
Singapore 256, runway 01 left, one up.
And Singapore lining up behind.
New Zealand 145 heavy, Brisbane target A.
256,
Sounds like the New Zealand 777 on the ATC.
Yeah, we're going to have the New Zealand 777 arriving on 01.
Oh, sorry, Dreamliner.
It is too. I just automatically assumed it was a 777. So we're going to have the New Zealand Dreamliner 787-9 coming in on 01 right shortly after the Singapore departs.
Velocity 464, runway 01 left, line up and wait.
01 left, lining up and wait, velocity 464.
So Singapore 350 should poke its head out here any moment.
There it is. All 3 Singapore flights to come into Brisbane daily are operated by the 350-900.
New Zealand 1 of 45, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, 145.
So there's a clearance for New Zealand.
The New Zealand Dreamliner, which is just making its final turn now.
Actually, that's pretty nice. I'll jump over there now. Hey?
Singapore 256, call departure, see ya.
Over the Gateway Bridge. Go the right way.
Very short final.
Coming in from Auckland.
Velocity 464, runway 01 left, clear to take off.
Love the Dreamliner wing flex, especially as it unloads when it touches down. Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, it's hard to miss that silhouette, isn't it?
There we go. They drop down straight away.
I think the livery really suits this aircraft.
We don't often see the New Zealand Dreamliner here. I'm struggling to remember if I've ever seen it here.
I think we've caught it once, but it's usually the 777.
117, g'day, still on 145. Yeah, just 930 ready.
Just the 930 Brisbane tag, g'day, runway 01 left, line up.
Line up, 01 left.
Just the 930 runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 left, just 930.
The New Zealand fleet looks really nice at night as well with the tail lights on. Appreciate that, Mark. Thanks. We appreciate the support.
Velocity 604, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Yeah, Richard, it's an interesting point actually. I wonder if, well, I mean,
Velocity 702, contact departures.
It's a shame we don't get the
Velocity 702, g'day.
777s anymore. It was always nice to see the 777-300s that Virgin had here in Brisbane. Of course, they were parked up for a long time down the bottom.
G'day, and we're parked today.
I believe, I think it's Qatar have taken a few of the old Virgin 777s and are running those now.
Oscar Lima Juliet, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Velocity 175 ready.
Velocity 175 Brisbane Tower.
So we've got this, this Virgin, just waiting for the arriving aircraft now, which is a private jet.
Qantas 57 Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Arriving from Sydney.
So, privately owned Learjet arriving from Sydney.
Heading 04 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 175, runway 01 right, line up.
01 right, lining up, velocity 175.
Big Blue Bee, we use a Unidan Bearcat receiver to pick up the ATC frequencies. There's 2 tower frequencies here at Brisbane, 1 for each runway. We don't usually tune into ground because it's quite congested and we miss a lot of the tower.
5175, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, 4135.
So Virgin 175 rolling now. Off to Nardi.
Qantas 57 call departures, good day.
57 Sam. Brisbane Tower, good day, killing 385, Delta 3.
King 385 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good day, landing right 120, hold short of the runway.
Landing right 120, hold short of the runway, killing 385.
1904, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Contact departures, good day.
Roger, 5175, good day. Brisbane Tower, just 834, ready?
Just 834, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, clear to takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, just 834.
So our next arrival, 01 right, just about to come into view. Qantas Link 1904. Arriving in from Canberra, Embraer 190.
Yendi 3351.
Yendi 3351, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Be good broadcast in the chat there. We appreciate that. Thanks for coming. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for that. Where are you watching from?
These Embraers always have a very high angle of attack on their approaches, touchdowns.
385 Delta, runway 01 right, line up.
Runway 01 right, line up, killing 385 Delta.
And then you get the opposite with the dashes that are nearly nose down.
That's it.
Yendi 3351, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Good runway 01 left, Yendi 3351.
Just 834, call departure, see you.
Just 834, good day.
Speaking of.
King 385 Delta, runway 01 right.
Dash 8 lining up now.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, killing 385.
So Qantas 385, Qantas Link 385, which is off to Albury. Dash 8 400.
We love our dashies here.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, velocity 605, ready.
Velocity 605, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Airline Aviation, we appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the support. Feels like the channel's starting to sort of find its groove a little bit.
So next couple of movements are going to be on 01 left.
Oh, okay, tuning in from Idaho. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming again. Welcome to Brisbane, Australia.
So Alliance 3351, just on short final now. We'll have it come into view very shortly. May even catch the touchdown if it's further down. Almost. Coming in from Roma.
Velocity 605, runway 01 left, line up.
Line up 01 left, velocity 605.
Flight Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, Matt, that's pretty cool to see for such a small channel too. So we appreciate the support from everyone watching.
Velocity 605, runway 01 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, velocity 605.
So this is a Fokker 70 that's just arrived, but the next departure is going to be a Fokker 100. Virgin 605, just rolling now. Operated by Alliance, of course. Off to Mackay.
It's been a pretty busy day for Mackay as well. Must be everyone coming home from the tropics. Up Airlie Beachway. Yeah, no, we love a good pun here, be a good broadcast.
But yeah, it's become a big thing. Now the technology's sort of enabled it for it to happen in the last few years.
Velocity 605, call departure, see ya.
Departure, velocity 605, yeah.
I think it brings a lot of people that otherwise wouldn't, be out here, and viewing all of this. Yeah, it brings them in and allows them to relax and enjoy it in their own homes. So it's pretty cool when you think about it. Especially when you're talking about a worldwide audience. It's just, it's crazy to think. I still can't get my head around it.
512, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
So next movement on 01 right, still a little bit out, but on final now.
Brisbane Tower, killing 404 Delta ready.
404 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
TJS, welcome. Thanks for coming. All the way from Wisconsin. So quite a number of people coming from the US now, which is cool to see. Welcome to sunny Brisbane, Australia.
Wind is starting to pick up here now, and it's virtually a direct crosswind. So
Qantas 1918, Brisbane Tagaday, runway 01 left, clear to take off.
So Qantas 512 here, arriving in from Sydney. No doubt another plane full of Broncos fans. Heading in from yesterday's grand final.
Yeah, should be plenty of that today, I think.
Keeping 404 Delta, assigned heading right 120, line up 01 right and wait.
Flying right heading 120, runway 01 right, line up away, doing 404 Delta.
And we're going to have a Dash 8 lining up just behind this arriving Qantas.
Killing 404 Delta, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, killing 404 Delta.
Qantas Link 404, departing to Emerald.
All stations information, Foxtrot. Now current changes winds varying between 320 degrees and 020 degrees, 8 knots. Changes for Foxtrot.
Yeah, Matt, highly recommend it. It's it's strangely therapeutic. Especially when you've got like places like Brisbane, they're so welcoming with plane spotters and stuff. You know, we've got the Loop here, which is
built dedicated. Yeah,
gets you so close to the legacy runway here and to the aircraft. It's
Qantas 1918, call the park, correct?
yeah, it's quite relaxing. "4D Ultron" in the chat. Thanks for the support, mate. Let's get to 500. That's
is there only 9? Is there?
Yeah, that's better than I expected. Appreciate that, mate.
Thanks for that, everyone.
Definitely smash the like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already. We appreciate it as always.
Killing 404 Delta, contact departures, correct.
Killing 404 Delta.
This is Tower Qantas 1933, route.
Qantas 1933, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1102, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1933, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Just take off runway 01 right, Qantas 1933.
Yeah, be good broadcasters. Actually, I'll show you real quick before this departure. It's called the Loop, which is
yeah, it's a little area that's been built dedicated.
So you can park right beside the taxiway there. As you can see, a little viewing platform as well, which gets you right beside the legacy runway here, and it's an awesome perspective. It really is.
Okay, so our next departure just lined up now.
Qantas 752, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left,
Qantas Link 1933, Embraer 190, departing out to Adelaide.
Velocity 1102, line up 01 right and wait, short delay for spacing.
Line up 01 right and wait, velocity 1102.
Departures 1933, contact departures, cadet.
Departures 1933, good day.
Tower, Killing 372 Delta ready.
Killing 372 Delta Brisbane Tower, sign heading left 340, hold for the runway.
Sign heading left 340, hold short of the runway, Killing 372 Delta.
Killing 372 Delta, runway 01 left, 1 up.
Runway 01 left, line up, 372 Delta.
So, Alliance 9582. So, Alliance 9582.
Killing 372 Delta, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Just rolling now.
Left, clear for takeoff,
01 right, heading out to Roma.
107.52, call departure.
107.52.
Yeah, that's it, Matt. Plenty of action in LAX.
Yeah, we love the streams over there. Good fun to watch. We don't have any scheduled Qantas 380 services here, but we do fairly regularly get diversions and stuff. When I say regularly, you know, it's sort of a couple of months.
You do get the SID squad stream here in Australia as well down at Sydney, which you know, if you like your Aussie streamers, you get a lot of the heavy movements.
Departures 102, see you later.
Sort of the ones we miss out on here in Brisbane.
Killing 372 Delta, call departure.
Departures Killing 372 Delta, hurry. That one.
I think I might have. What was I? I was on the wrong. That was the wrong one. So this one here that we're on is actually the one that's going to Rome, which looks like it's heading over to 01 left. Sure, the other one wasn't it? That was out to Newcastle.
Brisbane Tower Gate, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear for takeoff, 045.
$498. That's awesome. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
I didn't even know. We can't actually see it.
No.
So it's usually a bit of a surprise. We usually log off at the end of the stream, and then that's when we see it all. So, no, that's wicked. We appreciate that.
No, 1258 Brisbane Tower.
ZJZ in the sim in the chat. Lucky number 500. Welcome, mate. We appreciate that a lot. Sort of a day I didn't think it would come for a little while. So that's that's wicked. We love it.
So we've got our next departure just rolling now on 01 left.
38 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
which is Virgin 45 off to Denpasar.
James's way of telling me to pull a finger out and move over.
Qantas 1300 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
So that's sounds like our Qantas 330 on the, over the ATC.
Zero 45, connect departure. 045.
Thanks, Aussie the Mozzie. We appreciate it. ZJZ. ZJZ. Is that better? Sorry, mate.
What are you
You're
saying?
absolutely right. You're so right. But
Okay, so we have Virgin 938 just lining up on 01 right, rolling now.
okay, yeah.
Off to Sydney.
World's slowest pan. I always think this is the Max 8 when you see it. Thanks, Carolyn. We appreciate that.
Yeah, the winglets throw you off,
They
but it's
do.
actually an 11-year-old NG that's had the retrofit.
That's it, Matt. It's weird. Sometimes you get straight. Some of the streams you'll,
Once, I believe, velocity 322, you were ready?
you sort of really have no one, and then the next day you get
runway
overwhelmed with
right,
support. So yeah, we appreciate it.
Right, clear takeoff, velocity 322.
Qantas 521, was that you too?
Hey, sir, we're ready for 521.
Qantas 521 at Brisbane Tower. Velocity 938, contact departures, good day.
So it looks like we're going to squeeze this one out first.
So Virgin 322 just lining up, departing to Melbourne.
We've got a rather special arrival coming in shortly behind.
Now, morning, Qantas 617 ready.
Qantas 617, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1235 ready. Velocity 1235, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 1300, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 01 right, Qantas 1300.
Velocity 322, contact departures, good day.
Departures, velocity 322, good day.
So the clearance now for Qantas 1300.
Should come into view shortly.
Unity 9582, line up, runway 01 left. Qantas, runway
Which for any of our Australian
Locals.
viewers,
This is our home team, the Broncos, arriving back from Sydney from their grand final game last night.
Unity 9582, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. 01 left, cleared for takeoff, Unity 9582. Stations information, Gulf's current, and just direction firefighting category 9. Queuing 453 Delta, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left of the domain. 43 Delta.
Qantas 521, line up, 01 right.
01 line up, Qantas 521.
Unity 9582, contact departures.
Thanks, Michael. Appreciate that.
Qantas Unity 9582.
So special livery for the Broncos, which is of course a charter flight.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Unity 3352 ready.
TJS.
3352 Brisbane Tower.
Not sure would see a kangaroo airside at the airport. I would imagine they'll be pretty on top of that.
There is one on the tail here if you want to have a look.
17 at Alpha 7, line up, 01 right and wait, short delay for spacing.
Line up Wayne, runway 01 right at Alpha 7, Qantas 617.
Singapore 255 heavy, Brisbane Tower, okay.
And sounds like our next Singapore Airlines arrival is about to turn on to final.
Qantas 521, contact departures, g'day.
521, g'day.
Qantas 617, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Yep, takeoff, runway 01 right.
01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, velocity 1235.
Feel free to pop those emojis in the chat to welcome home the Broncos. International viewers, you can join in as well.
Unfortunate loss, but still a great game.
Can't crush the Queenslander spirit though.
Nice to see a 330 parked up at the domestic terminal. It's not often we see that.
Flight 617, contact departures, g'day.
617, g'day. 1235, connect departures.
That's not secure.
Unity 3352, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 left, Unity 3352.
Sounds like some fighting words there, Anthony. But welcome nonetheless.
So we've got the Alliance special livery just arrived back from Emerald. We caught this departing a little bit earlier. The 100th year
Singapore
Memorial.
255, wind 350 degrees 10 knots.
For the first flight from England.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Now, the Singapore Airlines is on final now, but it is coming in on 01 left, so we will miss the approach.
Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff is 01 right, Air Canada, Brisbane.
But we are going to get the Air Canada departure on 01 right.
G921 Brisbane Tower.
.787
Dreamliner, -9. We caught this one arriving a little bit earlier.
Departures humidity 3352.
Aviation fan popping in the chat there. Couple cheeky comments there. Love the banner. We'll get you on the next one. Miguel in the chat. Good morning, mate.
From Colombia.
Thanks for coming.
G921 wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Yeah, Anthony, that's the first time I've seen it.
We were saying that when it arrived, actually. So it's quite rare.
24.05.
So the Singapore has just arrived on 01 left. We'll get that taxiing past.
Air Canada 36, contact departures, good day.
So unfortunately we had to miss the arrival here for Singapore Airlines, but
Qantas 610 Brisbane Tower.
there was a fair bit going on around the same time slot, so is what it is, I guess. We'll still get to see it taxiing past.
Anthony, I reckon I'm a big fan of the Dreamliner. I love the Dreamliner Flex. So, but yeah, it's definitely up there. So next arrival on 01 right, just about to touch down. Fiji Airways 921, arriving from Nadi. Beautiful liveries on the Fiji Airways.
Tend to agree with you there, aviation fan.
G921, contact ground on 121.7, good day.
9121, 7, Land, is anyone today?
Qantas 610, wind 020 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
usually operated by Max 8, isn't it?
Yeah, we get a mixture with Fiji. Occasionally we get the 330s in as well.
Yeah, that's it. Very unique livery from Fiji Airways, though.
That's 328, Brisbane Tower.
So our next arrival then, Qantas 610, coming in from Melbourne on 01 right.
Okay, 23 Delta Brisbane Tower, okay.
Max 328, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, set land, right, 3
Singapore making its long taxi from 01 left down to the international terminal. There's quite a distance. Around 6 kilometres from the end of the runway there. So.
Okay, 23 Delta, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
So our next arrival, Rex 328, coming in from Sydney.
Jetstar 812, Brisbane Tower.
That's it, Matt. Very fitting, the Singapore livery. I love it. I wish we got to see the Singapore 380s as well, like we do in Sydney. But yeah, the 350s will do for now. I wonder if we'll see the Broncos coming through.
Oh, there they are. Is it?
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Good timing.
Got the Broncos heading out somewhere down there.
So, aviation fan in the chat is a massive Broncos supporter, aren't you, mate?
Jetstar 812,
No, I
wind
kid.
320
But,
degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Being escorted by their security.
So there must be. When was it? I think it was Friday. Was it Friday afternoon? I think I saw them making the same trip.
Wednesday, I think.
Oh, sorry, Wednesday.
Yeah, the old television crews down there. It's a shame they didn't come home winners, but anyway.
Suppose I better get back to the planes, hey?
Yeah, let's capture the next arrival, which is Jetstar 812, arriving in from Sydney, 01 right.
Qantas 1949er, Brisbane Tower.
That's it, aviation fan.
Delta 7 line up, 01 right.
We'll still shake hands at the end of the day, mate. It was a good game.
Qantas 1949er, traffic is approaching 4 miles, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So we're going to have the Qantas Embraer squeezed out just before the next arrival. Qantas Link 1949 heading out to Hobart.
$375, how are you think? I got feeling $375. Coming 375 Delta, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear. 01 left, clear land, coming 3. Trigger, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 1949, contact departures, good day.
So next arrival then,
So next arrival, Virgin 933, arriving in from Sydney here.
C1495, Roger, thanks for flying. Anyway, there's just 2 more arrivals. They won't get ahead out of either of those. Okay.
Helps to unmute the mic, doesn't it, James?
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Keep catching.
I'm only muting because the wind sound is a bit annoying with how it's picked up here. Yeah, that'll be on the news later, I'm sure, Matt.
Maybe we should have had a little only plane sign or something and just trying to get in the background.
Yeah.
A little plug-in.
Wind 330 degrees, 125 knots, and runway 01 left, clear land.
So Qantas 51 just started pinging its pushback from the international terminal, which will be the next heavy departure. Don't think we can see it there.
No, I think you can just see the tail over the top of the terminal there.
So A330 200.
2835 Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, killing 458 Delta.
We'll see that shortly.
Killing 458 Delta Brisbane Tower, sign heading left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
That's sign heading left 340, hold short, runway 01 left, killing 458. Velocity 53 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, for takeoff.
So Virgin 53 here, just about to depart 01 right to Port Vila. It's made its short taxi from the international terminal. Because it is such a short taxi, sometimes they do need a little bit longer to be ready.
C1495, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear. Quebec 458 Delta, line up runway 0 left.
Line up runway 01 left, Quebec 458 Delta.
That's it, aviation fan. I'm actually surprised we don't have more Broncos fans in the chat to buy it, but
well, we've got a worldwide audience here, I guess.
Velocity 1495, going departures.
Which for any
April 58 Delta.
for anyone listening and doesn't know what we're talking about,
Runway 01 left, super takeoff, Quebec 458.
Broncos good, Panthers bad. That's basically all you need to know.
Departures, g'day.
So that was another one of the Virgin 737-800s that's been
Retrofitted.
It's been retrofitted with the new winglets, so that kind of throws you off a little bit sometimes because Virgin do have Max 8s. They've got 2 so far.
Unity 2835, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 0.
That's it, Matt. We'll have to make up a big sign or something for the off chance like today where you get to use it.
So we got the Qantas 330 just about to come into view there. See the tail.
It's been a big day for 330s. It's good to see. It's that 3 in 1 out.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 986.
986 Brisbane Tower. Killing 458 Delta, connect departure.
Right, going 458 Delta.
That's the way, Matt. Appreciate it.
So it looks like Qantas 51 is going to be making the long taxi over to 01 left.
SEQ virtual tours in the chat. We appreciate that. Thanks for the feedback.
Yeah, it's always for us. It's a fine balance between the bandwidth that we have available to us and getting the picture quality there. But
nah, aviation fan. Nothing wrong with that at all. We love banter here.
020 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land, and no delay vacating. 1 left, that's how we do it.
Anything short of that aviation fan, I think would just be un-Australian. Let's be real. So we appreciate you, mate.
of course, we are very close to the pick-up drop-off here at the domestic terminal here at Brisbane Airport, and we do hear a lot of honks and stuff occasionally from down there.
Maybe the fans. I think that's a little bit optimistic, but we'll go with that.
Qantas 986, line up, runway 0 left.
Line up, runway 0 left, Qantas 9.
Qantas 986, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Qantas 986.
I suppose that's, speaking of picture quality before, it's the other thing we sort of battle here in Queensland is that heat haze, that sort of mirage you get from the tropical temperatures you get up here. So,
which is of course going to get worse as we head into summer.
Mm-hmm.
stations information, hotels now current changes QNH 1023.
Velocity 366, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 0 on left, clear to land.
Yeah, you're not wrong, SEQ. It's yeah, a good 10-15 minutes.
All station information, hotel QNH 1023.
Can be longer if it's busy, of course. It's
yeah, well, after the taxi, it's not always straight out, is it? So
no.
986, current departures, good day.
Flash today, class 9.
That said, though, the big footprint we have here at Brisbane just goes to show we're sort of pretty future-proofed.
yeah, there's a lot of future plans in place here at Brisbane Airport for expansion.
Yeah, aviation fan. It probably feels like that when you're on there, but
It's one extreme to the other though, with the short taxi to 01 right from the international terminal.
yeah, you can literally be out in 2 minutes or 20. You know, the worst thing you can have is you can get all the way out there and then have to turn around and come back to gate, which
we've seen that happen a few times.
Yeah, I've had it happen to me as well, and that's just from domestic, but that's bad enough. Out of your control, of course.
So just waiting on our next arrivals. A bit of a quiet spell here, but a couple on approach, so it shouldn't be too long.
Class 1921 Brisbane Tower, g'day, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Yeah, Richard, there's no missing Tibbergargan out there. Always forget looking from this direction which one's in the gun. I think it's the one on the left, but could be wrong. But Tibro, yeah, I don't mind. I love climbing Tibro. Just going out of view now, 3:30. There's actually, speaking of mountains, there's, I'll have to get a photo for you one day, but there's one up by, I think it's, what is it, Airlie Beach or Hamilton Island, which actually looks like an ape head coming out of the water. It looks pretty cool. I think the locals call it King Kong Island or something like that.
Brisbane Tower, X5722 ready.
Rex 5722, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading at right 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading right 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 5722.
Aviation fan, yeah, you get yeah, LAX. We tune into LAX quite frequently. There's a few streamers out there.
Quite big channels there.
Yeah, very different. Yeah, very different environment out there, isn't it?
Okay, so we've got an arrival coming in on the 01 left before the Singapore departs. Which is Qantas Link 1921.
Kangaroo 605, Brisbane Tower.
And Embraer 190 arriving from Townsville. That will come into view very shortly.
Qantas 51, line up, runway 01 left.
And Qantas 330 is lining up behind.
Kangaroo 605, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Aviation fan. By all means, yeah, definitely.
We don't have an issue with it. No.
No, we same as you. We tune into a lot of these streams. To be honest with you, we did long before we started streaming here, and we do now. So
runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
It's we're all part of the same community, so there's nothing wrong with that at all. The
722, contact departures.
Yeah, the LAX streams are definitely a bit of a different energy. So it's
81, line up, runway 01 left, and wait, short delay for a wake turbulence. Line up, runway 01, wait.
So Singapore, Qantas 51 to Singapore should be coming into view shortly, starting its roll on 01 left. There it is.
But yeah, TJS, I suppose with so many different streamers now, it's just a matter of, you know, you kind of relate to different people, you know, as to be expected, so.
Jerry, Big Jet TV, yeah.
We love a bit of Jerry, don't we?
Bit of, he's kind of the original, really, isn't he?
The OG. Yeah, Aussie. I've never done Mount Warning. Really keen to do it though. Apparently it's one of the first places you can sort of see the sunrise. I don't know if that's true. Along the eastern coast.
Qantas 51, connect departures. Qantas 51.
There we go. So next arrival just about to come in on 01 right. Let's see if we can catch that. Nauru Airlines 605. Another 737 Classic 300 series coming in from Sydney. Not sure if this is the one that left early.
Yeah.
81, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Could be.
Could be. I think it probably is.
That's it, aviation fan. There's plenty out there. I think, is it Simon Lowe, the one that does the multicam?
I
believe it is. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy the technical side of it. And of course, in Australia, you've got, like you say, Aussie. You've got Sid Squad. Then you've got Julia as well. Julia Flights, which comes in from Brisbane as well.
Yeah, I think she's live later today. Actually,
she is. Yeah,
that'd be good.
So a few Aussie streamers in there, which is it's good to see. Yeah, Sid Squad needs no introduction, do they? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Richard. So yeah, 3 p.m. So any of the international viewers that want to continue the
Brisbane by night.
You've got so we'll finish probably about 12 o'clock, and then you'll get Julia at 3 p.m. I thought it was 2, but 3 p.m. sounds about right.
Just reference there is an arrival sequence coming.
Doug Spugs, multicam. Yeah, multicam will be good.
100%. Love a good multicam setup. Yeah, Aussie, same here. It's good to see the afternoon streams.
So we've got our Qantas Link Boeing 717 that we've been expecting. Just on final now on 01 right. It's very rare that we see these days. They don't usually come up anymore. They used to be a regular sight here at Brisbane. Arriving in from Sydney.
C781 going fast.
Actually, that's the other one I don't know if was mentioned. You got Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation as well, who streams every now and then. And then Wellington Flights from NZ. I'm not sure if that was mentioned earlier.
321 Delta, Brisbane, there is helicopter traffic about 2 miles to the west of the extended line runway 01 left, visually separated from the tower range. Media 48, traffic approaching at 10 miles final runway 01 left at dash 8, full signing. Media 48 for request. When available, just come to the
So these 717s are being retired slowly by Qantas, so we won't see them.
Roger, requirements remain maintain your own separation from that dash 8 and caution any potential wake to them if you get closer.
Too much more.
Maintain separation from the one on final. 321 Delta, the media helicopter has you in sight and maintain their own separation.
Speaking of Matt, I think was it LAX James that caught your old man?
Yeah, they've got him a few times. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, he's not a passenger.
No. Our resident Dreamliner captain. Who I'm sure will join us on the channel at some point.
X-Wing, welcome back. Perfect timing for the 717.
Could we just track to the bypass?
Yeah, Doug's Bugs, we...
Kevin 321 Delta, wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, quick land.
something we're going to be looking at very soon.
Yeah, now we've got everything else stable. 40 Ultron, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it myself.
Oscar 4, Brisbane Paris, line heading west, 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
Heading 340, hold short, 01.
So next couple of movements are on 01 left.
48, just so I can pass on your intentions. Are you still following this bus, or are you departing OCTA towards Breakfast Creek?
We've got the captain bus follow it through.
That one.
Brisbane Tower, flight on 458 ready.
458 Tower, front heading right, 120, runway 01 right, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 4 miles.
Right, 120.
Royal Flying Doctor Service by the sounds of it.
Yeah, so we are going to squeeze out the Royal Flying Doctor Service Beach King Air on 01 right before the next arrival.
You're from Yankee X-ray, Brisbane Tower.
Making its way up to Kingaroy.
48, remaining through continuously, track Breakfast Creek Hotel 1,500.
Victor Kilo X-ray, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Andre. They're little Beach Kings. They're dwarfed here at Brisbane, but much loved. They're operating constantly. We catch them pretty much every stream, really, don't we?
Multiple times. Very, very busy, these guys. So our next arrival, it's just on short final now. We've got an Embraer Phantom coming in from the Gold Coast, actually, so it's only made a very short flight.
Roughly 942 Brisbane Tower today. 458, contact departures. 458.
Yeah, that's it, Matt. Check it out. I think it'll be going till night time too, so it's interesting to get the night streams here as well.
Roughly 942, you ready immediate?
942, open.
Plus 942, traffic's inside 4 miles after 7, runway 01 right, line up.
After 7 line out, 942.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, continue approach 1 to depart.
And we have a second.
Rolling, thanks, traffic's now just outside 2 miles, runway 01 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Right, clear takeoff, 942.
We have a second Embraer Phantom actually following that one in on 01 right as well, but they're going to squeeze out a departure in between.
Cal 4, connect back.
That's it. Aviation Fan, Air New Guinea 767.
Media 48, is audio tracking.
Not too far out.
About 5 minutes.
So Virgin 942 heading out to Sydney.
Stratos in the chat.
Media 48, right, and when you're looking to do
coming in from Costa Rica. Welcome, mate. Thanks for coming.
And that Phantom is very, very close, so we'll try and jump over.
Wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
This one's actually come in from Sydney. So sorry, the other one's come from Gold Coast. This one's come from Sydney.
That's it, Doug's bugs. You barely get to cruising. Come up and come straight back down again. HDE Perth Aviation, welcome mate. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna try this one. Is it Riz one. We'll call you. We'll go with Riz. Hey, Riz. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. Happy to have you. Aussie the Mozzie. We appreciate the feedback, mate. Yeah, that means a lot. With just yeah, we're kind of just winging it, to be honest with you. But we're loving it so far. Yeah, it means a lot that the viewers are as well. So yeah, appreciate that.
1905 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff 01.
Wouldn't you love to have one of these one day?
So we have our next departure just lining up. 01 right. Qantas Link 1905, Embraer 190, heading off to Canberra.
HD Perth Aviation. My dad is on QFA 932 from Perth, heading to Brizzy. We'll check that out. We'll see if we might be able to catch it if it arrives before we leave.
Yeah, it might be too late, unfortunately. It's about an hour away.
Oh, okay. We might just miss it, unfortunately. Probably only go about another half hour or so, 40 minutes. Time flies, doesn't it?
Brisbane Tower, 544 Delta, ready. King 544 Delta, Brisbane Tower, phone heading right, 120 up at 7. Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, Doug's bugs.
Right, 120 up at 7, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. 544 Delta.
From one streamer to another, we appreciate it. So yeah, thanks for that, mate.
767, approaching 14 miles.
So,
media for you, required to maintain your own separation from that 767.
Very busy over the airways at the moment.
Just trying not to talk over it.
Media 48, there looks like additional traffic out of Archerfield now, Robinson, 44, possibly down to the city, just around Inverpley.
So Qantas Link 544, just departing now on 01 right to Blackall. One of our Dash 8 400s.
The 931, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land. Runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Yeah, that's it, X-Wing. Yeah, any way to push it out there, really.
See what we can come up with one day.
Should be seeing the 767s shortly.
Jetting 544 Delta, contact departures.
Russia's today, coming 544 Delta.
The immediate helicopter 1500, they have you in sight and maintain their own separation.
Very busy down at the loop. A mix of plane spotters and family and friends waiting for flights to come in.
So the special liveried Alliance Fokker 70 taxiing out for its departure.
Caught this one coming in earlier today. I think we actually missed the landing, but let's grab this arrival on 01 right before the 767 comes in.
So Virgin 931. Just arriving now from Sydney. And our next arrival will be the...
Q3, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear the land.
Will be the Air New Guinea 767. They're coming in on 01 left.
Yeah, 100%, Matt. You know, there's so many different ways to do it as well. You know, got the die-hard av geeks, which were born into it, and people like yourself, which are just happy to enjoy and relax the content. Yeah, X-Wing will probably go...
Maybe another 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, we'll push it. But yeah, probably about another 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Ricky, watching the stream on the big screen, is doing something right. We actually have quite a number of people doing the same. Yeah, definitely the way to do it, I think. I think we were just talking about this the last stream. That's something I'd wish I could do at home, but unfortunately the TV belongs to the 18-month. To my daughter now. That's all right.
Heavy, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 146.
So New Guinea's not too far out. We'll expect to see that in the next 30 seconds or so.
It is coming. There we go.
There it is. So just arrived from Port Moresby. 32-year-old airframe, this 767.
Q3, wind vacated, contact ground 124.05.
Okay, ground on 124.05. Yes.
And the Air New Zealand Dreamliner departures just snuck up on us.
2439, runway 01 left, clear to takeoff.
Made its short taxi from the international terminal to 01 right. Back off to Auckland.
321, wind 010 degrees. 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Peter, we appreciate that, mate. Yeah, thanks for coming, mate. It's been overwhelming amount of support this stream, so yeah, we appreciate that, everyone.
He's on 146, contact passing. 0146 to the back.
That was a pretty quick turnaround for Air New Zealand there.
So Virgin 321, next arrival here on 01 right. Coming in from Melbourne.
G'day, 1239.
Brisbane Tower.
Appreciate that, Darren.
Yeah, good to hear. Thank you.
It's yeah. It's one thing to capture everything in quality, and it's another thing to push it out there. So it's good to hear.
Velocity 935, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land.
We'll go check out New Guinea again.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 525, sir.
Qantas 525, Brisbane Tower.
Just 931, wind 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Another Sydney flight here.
Virgin 935.
Qantas 612, Brisbane Tower.
We'll have another look at Air New Guinea 767 as it comes past us here.
Brisbane Tower, morning, Qantas 619, Naughty Point out 7 ready.
Qantas 619, Brisbane Tower.
It's the sound that does it for me.
Alpha 7, runway 0 on right, cleared for takeoff.
Has a real presence when you see it in person. Looks like they've given it a bit of a clean. There you go, James, in the chat there. Always coming in with the facts.
Dreamliner's replacing the 76s in the near future.
Yep. Always bringing in the little golden nuggets. We appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
So, Qantas 525. Just rolling now, 01 right, departing out to Sydney.
Qantas 612, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
Land 0 on right, Qantas.
Qantas 525, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 525.
And next arrival, Qantas 612.
Qantas 516, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Coming in from Melbourne.
Qantas 19, Alpha 7 line up, runway 0 on right.
Alpha 7 line up, runway 01 right, Qantas 619.
003 Brisbane Tower, go.
Brisbane Tower, go, take 423 Delta ready.
Jet 423 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 619, runway 0 on right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 619.
Jet 430, correction 423 Delta, sign heading right 120, hold short, runway 0 on right.
Sign heading right 120, hold short 0 on right, getting 423.
So Qantas 619 departing now on 01 right.
Qantas 516, wind at 010 degrees 9 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
0 on right, clear to land, Qantas 516.
And this is going to be quickly followed by an arrival. Qantas 516.
Qantas 619, contact departures.
Also from Sydney.
619.
Stefan, yeah, it's Omni Air's doing free flights into Brisbane a week, I believe, for Air New Guinea at the moment.
Star 803, wind 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Another little batch of subscribers coming through there. We appreciate the support, guys. As always, thanks for coming. It's yeah, it's great to have you here. It looks like we've got something pinging down International Terminal. Was that an arrival? Oh,
no, that's the Air New Guinea that's just arrived.
I got excited for a minute there.
423 Delta, runway 0 on right, clear for takeoff.
We're going to get the Dash 8 next. Rolling now on 01 right. Qantas Link 423 off to Newcastle.
Thanks again, Claire. As always, happy to have you here. You sort of take the Dash 8s for granted here a little bit. You realise a lot of the international viewers probably don't really see a lot of them in their large airports.
We do have a lot of props here.
We've got an apron full of them here, or half full.
Killing 423 Delta, contact departures.
Departures killing 423 down.
Appreciate that, X-Wing. It's yeah, no, we love your support here.
Killing 422 Delta, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
So it sounds like we've got one coming in on left.
Yeah, next arrival's on 01 left. Jetstar 803. Coming in from Adelaide. Coming to shot shortly. There it is. That's a nice bright livery.
No missing that, is there?
Reminds me of the bright orange EasyJets over in the UK, Europe.
Yeah, that's it, Matt. The Dash 8s here are forever servicing the regional areas.
The most connected airport in Australia, regional airport in Australia, Brisbane. So most destinations of any airport in Australia.
Q-Link 803 Delta, wind 050 degrees 13 knots, runway 0 on left, clear to land.
Very unique sound as well to the Dash 8s also.
Looks like our next arrival is going to be a Dash 8.
On left, is it?
01 right.
Oh, right. Right. Kel's in the chat. Thanks for coming. We're happy to have you. Welcome.
So Qantas Link 422 arriving in from Newcastle.
656 after 7 line at runway 0 right.
01 right, up 7 1 up.
93 Brisbane Tower.
So probably about another maybe 10 minutes or so, and we'll probably have to finish up. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see how we go.
656 runway 0 on right.
I think we'll be pushing it. But Chris, in the chat, how you going, mate? Thanks for coming all the way from England. Wagner and Santana, if I've said that right. In the chat also from Brazil. Thanks for coming, guys. It's great to have you here.
So Jetstar 656. Departing here to Canberra.
Group 337 Brisbane Tower, g'day. 7 runway 0 right, cleared for takeoff.
770 right, cleared for takeoff, Group 337.
Just 656, contact departures.
Okay.
And Rex 337 is going to depart here out to Sydney on 01 right.
Velocity 1393, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left.
All stations information, India is now current, changes wind bearing between 340 degrees and 0.
Yeah, Chris, I had the same thought there.
1 knots. QNH 1022 changes for India.
It's very, very reminiscent of the EasyJets.
Group 337, the men QNH now 1022 and contact departures, correct.
Same aircraft type as well. Of course, EasyJet used the 320 in the whole fleet. Looks like that Embraer Phenom we had arrive not too long ago has made a quick turnaround and
5719 Brisbane Tower.
taxiing out for a departure back to Sydney.
There she is.
Matt, we don't get Bonza don't fly into Brisbane, unfortunately. They fly into the Sunshine Coast and the Gold Coast.
Get them in a couple of regional places as well. I know they're flying to Mackay. Townsville, I think, as well. Can't remember. There's no missing those either.
Looks like the Phantom's going to depart well over halfway up the runway.
Yeah, very short.
Or is it going to go across? Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it is departing. There we go. Doesn't need much.
Break 5719, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01, that's right, 719.
Chilling 361 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Such a quick rotation.
They are, aren't they? Out of here. Not wasting any time.
Yep. Straight up.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, contact departures.
Yeah, Bundaberg as well, Doug's. They're, yeah, it's hard to miss the purple.
Yeah, I think I've got a flight booked with Bonza next year, actually, from the Gold Coast. So that'll be my first experience of them, down to Melbourne.
In the Max 8.
Yep.
Chilling 361 Delta, runway 01 left, clear to land.
So we'll probably...
Chilling 361 Delta, roger up. The wind is 050 degrees, 14 knots.
Yeah, we're down to our last couple of minutes here, guys.
yeah, we'll have to finish up shortly.
We'll be packing up soon.
Good time to thank all of our returning viewers and a warm welcome to the new viewers as well.
Yeah, all the new subscribers and everything. It's been great.
If if you don't mind mashing the like button, yeah, and if you want to catch us on the next one, by all means, yeah, definitely subscribe.
So it looks like our next departure is going to be the Jetstar on 01 right.
And I think this will be our last one for today, everyone.
H15's ready.
That's right, 15, Brisbane Tower.
Does take us a little while to pack up.
One right, clear 4 seconds, H15.
Chris, hope to be back later in the week. Haven't actually got a time sorted yet, but we will let everyone know. We'll make sure to schedule it in advance for you guys.
Flight 467 Brisbane Tower.
So Jetstar 815 is heading out to Sydney.
8:15, contact departures.
There we have it.
Yeah, Chris, we'll see you there.
What an awesome afternoon. Afternoon. It's nearly afternoon. Awesome morning here at Brisbane Airport.
A massive thank you to Brisbane Airport for having us here. They were kind enough to get us some caps, actually, which I'm wearing right now. I'm a bit of a cap man, so you'll probably find me in it every stream. But no, yeah, massive thank you. And thanks again for everyone who's come to see us today. Yeah, it's been awesome.
Hope to see everyone here later in the week. We'll let everyone know.
That's it. Yeah, keep an eye out. I think if you click the alerts, was it the bell icon, it'll probably notify you of our next stream. So we'll let you know as soon as we know, and we'll see you in the next one, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, Owen. Thanks, Carolyn. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Take care, everyone. Thank you.